Oh, hello. Hello. It be Tuesday. Tuesday. Tuesday indeed. It is. No. It's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. I gamed yesterday. It was. It's Wednesday. Oh dear. Well, yes. There we go. What a start. What a start. It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Just remembering I need things up. There we go. There we go. I think that's everything. My doggo has not barked at all the moment I start. Not even like when I've hit my button to start streaming, because I wait until the first bunch of ads are over. He does it as I've started. Amazing. But yes, hello. Hello. It is Wednesday, so it makes sense that I feel tired. And I'm like, it's Tuesday. Deary me. Well, it be a day. A day. It's kind of going okay. I find bills a bit silly, because it's like, you miss one payment, oh, we're gonna charge you more. Yes, because that makes sense. But yeah, the amount they're wanting, I don't have, so... which kinda sucks. Technically I would have had it if I didn't get my graphics card, because of how much that cost. I would have been left with no money though. Oh well. This is where you have to get creative with, you know, things. But that's fine. What a thing I talk about. At least it's Wednesday and not Tuesday. What a start. Hello, Ice. I hope you're doing well. Always with the boba. I've always seen like boba drinks, and then I'm like, initially I always found they looked strange. Initially. I've still yet to try one. I have an idea of what they would be like. But oh well. me some basically water and I'm fine for the most part. Milk tea. Yes. Yeah. The pearly bits always. I'm not one for chewing a drink. I'm happy with just. I mean, it's bad enough drinking normally as it is. Trying not to choke on it. You give me little things inside the drink and I'll probably... It's not gonna bode well. Most likely. But yes, got to love messing up the days, even though I know it's Wednesday. The only reason I clocked on that it was what I was saying was wrong was because I game on Tuesday. There's a lot of drinks actually centered around milk tea, whether it be boba or oh, what was the other one? I've forgotten the name. I have muggy in my head. Muggy cha. Something like that. I like my tea, but everyone has like their flavours of tea that they like. I like my Earl Grey, or the all-day breakfast was quite nice. A very open-ended flavour, but I don't know if it was because I was really thirsty that day, but it tasted really nice. So I'm just gonna assume I like all-day breakfast. But my favourite's Earl Grey. With or without milk, I'm not fussed. But yeah, plenty of places like tea. I know generally it's a kind of a thing with the UK, but I barely drink any tea, to be fair. I just drink my squash, and that's about it. The only reason I don't really drink much tea is because it's hot. If I go to have a cup of tea, I have to like have it sit there for about 15 minutes before I can even touch it. I can't drink hot. Burns my tongue. Do I always drink hot tea? Usually. I don't think I've had cold tea. Cold tea is a sad day. I know boba's iced. But I just have like standard tea, I guess. Woof. after Asumi heard something drive by, and he's like, a woof. At least it's the muffled bark. Kinda. I was very tempted to doze off though. I had over half an hour and I was like, I feel like resting. I also don't know where the spider went. I had a spider in my room yesterday, but I was going to bed, so I was like, eh. As long as it stays somewhere. It's wandered off. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh, and ironically, what is it like? Generally, people shouldn't really like pre-order things because then it's basically like guaranteed money if a product is broken. But people keeps doing that still for some reason. Like, because they showed things the other day with Battlefield 6, and it's up there in pre-orders, and it's just like, But I was going to give the open beta a go. That takes place sort of tomorrow, I think. But yeah, they have the stupid kernel level anti-cheat thing that you need to turn on through your BIOS, and I'm like, nope. So I guess I won't be playing it. It'd be fine if it actually stopped cheaters, and it did for like one day it was implemented, and then that was it. So it doesn't stop cheaters, so it's just like, I'm not turning on a potential doorway to hack into my computer just so it doesn't help. So sod that. I am good, thank you very much. But more games are probably going to end up doing that because Microsoft is kind of pushing for that. It's a stupid thing anyway, because it basically looks at like all of your components that you have, and if there's something a bit strange there or different from what it had when it checked the first time, it complains and can like just not work, and I'm like, wow. So I'm good. Hopefully though that they'll do right with that game this time around. Lord knows they're due for a good game. we shall see. It's not even Thursday yet, and it kind of feels like one. I had my concoction yesterday. I didn't want what was going to be had for dinner, so I did my makeshift of like tuna ham with broken up cheese bits, we'll go with salad cream, kind of to mix it all in and hold things slightly. And then a hot sausage roll. That was all I had yesterday. But I like it, it's tasty. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But I like making concoctions. It's how I feel people end up making particular dishes with foods. So I'm sure if I mixed a bunch of things in together, it could make something interesting. But yeah, it does feel like a Thursday slightly. At least for how tired I feel. Don't know why. But I hope people's week has been alright so far. Well, halfway through, if you have a normal working week. Goodness. On the plus side, the weather's been cooler, which I find nice. Makes it easier to do this as well. Slightly. I think the only thing on my mind currently is just like bills being annoying and awkward, but otherwise work is at least back to normal because my colleague is back, so we're able to get through things. I see a peak. Peekaboo. Hello. This is where I just go with Louis, unless the R is particularly important, but I feel like saying Louis. But yeah, things work stupidly. You miss one thing and then it's like, come, we'll charge you more. It's like, how does that make sense? I'm already struggling. How is charging me more gonna help me? But yes. Away from those horrors for a few hours. You had coffee with bread. As in you just were sipping some coffee and eating some bread? I hope it wasn't like pouring the coffee into the bread and the bread absorbs the coffee. I can't imagine that being the way. That would be an interesting way. Still need to try coffee at some point. But yay for a quiet morning. It's nice to have the quiet when possible. Especially if you usually have quite a busy week. I'm alright. It's Wednesday, not Tuesday, so... but it feels like a Thursday. So, Wednesday's my limit. I'm alright though. Tired and dealing with the day. But yeah, I am well. I am well. How are you this morning? Did you rest well? Have a good sleep? Oh. Then my phone managed to survive. It only had so much charge left, and then at some points I was listening to music while I was working. think I stopped because I was like, well, yeah. I think I was just like, yeah, I've only got like so much charge left. I'll leave it be. I think that's the majority of what my phone does. It's just a music player. Weirdly, I do keep looking at games though. Well, not really weirdly. I always keep tabs on them. Thinking that something that really grabs my eye will appear out of nowhere. Or like some of the ones that look interesting are not out yet. And they still don't even have dates, and I'm like, okay. My throat. We shall see there. I don't know. There's some things I keep a lookout for, but not like I have an abundance of it. There's other things. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Hope you have a good day too. Hello, Ted. How goes? How goes the day so far? Hopefully it's been nice for you. Been fine. Or at least we're halfway-ish through the week. You go the other way. You eat more in the beginning, which I understand that. It makes sense. I don't even have breakfast. I just skip it. I like to have a nice lunch though. Not necessarily a large lunch, I just like having my sandwiches. And then my main meal will be something. It'll be something to help take the hunger away. So it's like, it's supposed to be 3 meals a day, but really I have like 1 and a bit. Which explains a lot. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Well, it is the midweek. So, yes, doing well. The usual of tired. And worried, but yeah. Doing okay. Hope your day's been well so far. strategy for the day. Hey, little bee span. Hello. Okie dokie. Googly moogly. Thank you, cutie. Whoa. I am a nine-tailed fox. Just the other three are on my lower half. That's all. Whoa. 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 He's bleeding nice. But yeah, my other three are hidden, not really hidden, but you get my idea. They're below screen. Can't I make it only one? I can, but it still is down. It's not like everybody else's where the tail would be up. Plus, if you look at how foxes usually move with their tails, they're not naturally up or curled like a dog. They're kind of just straight. That's why when they move running, it's just like looking like the length of their body. I think if I hid my tails, you can sort of see the bottom one stays. Forgets which one my hair was. There you go. That's where my singular one stays. But yeah, you still wouldn't see it, so yeah. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh god, I'm very big. It's relatively. It is good enough. But yes, thank you for the ether charge as well. Pochi, pochi, pochi. Buttons. Yeah. Kirosh, hello. You missed the feet? I mean, it wouldn't be a barefoot. Sadly. Well. No, I probably have a toggle somewhere where my boots would be off. I'd have to find it though. I don't know which one it is. As my maker is names things a bit weirdly. Or maybe I'm the one that names things weirdly. But yes, hello. How are you doing? How goes the week? I guess. Mine has been so-so. It's been okay. Lot of work as always. Yeah, I know that feeling. But well, we don't even get to rest really, technically. It's like, oh, we get to rest at some point, and it's like, yeah, probably not for a long time. Unless, you know, you're somehow incredibly wise with what you do with your money, or you win the lottery. Confusion. Part of that sentence makes sense in my head, and then the second half is like, the letter R is what's confusing me. If I had like big lottery win, I'd give to the people that have definitely been helping me out over the years, that I've like some of the people I've worked with. Would it make it so they wouldn't really have to work as much? Yes, but I don't care. Ah, I see. Half the time when I think of a fox, I think of the fox that liked to keep coming near my old neighbour's place because they kept chickens, so the fox kept coming after the chickens. There was only one time they had them out and about, and then after losing some chickens, they had to keep them pinned up and safe, I guess. Sadly, for the chickens. But it's for their safety, because of the fox that would come by. But yeah, lottery would be great. Pay off the mortgage, pay off every bill and loan and debt, whatever. And then the only thing you have to keep worrying about is, or not worry about, I guess. The only thing you'd have to deal with is what? You know, everyday bills, gas, electric, those things. Your boiler, hopefully behaving, and just other unexpected slight things that might come up now and again. It is a boop. Such boop. Boop. Boopy boop. The booping, indeed. Such booping. I kept debating whether to start like Cyberpunk again, because obviously I keep playing when they have kind of like a major update where they've like overhauled something, and it's been some time since I've played, and I know they overhauled something yet again. But I did stick to Punchy Punch, so who knows? Maybe if I gave it a go again, I'd actually use guns. I never bothered with them. I just literally punched everything. Because it works, and there's no ammo for it. So safety. And because of the requirements to be able to punch everyone, it made it easy when you had to pry open a door. Because I had the strength for it, or the technical, it depends. I know technical's more for hacking, I think. It's been a while. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Louis. Why is there a blade though? Why is it a blade? Such blade. Ironically, I was thinking of like Horizon 2 as well, and oh sorry, when I say Horizon 2, I mean like does it have an extended name? I know it's got the second bit. because in games, especially when it comes to shooting, I tend to... I don't know, the amount of guns it was giving me, I didn't know what type of gun I wanted to use. So I was like, you know what, I'll just go around punching people instead. I know you have the mantis blade things as well, but those are blades. So. But yeah, the Horizon I'm thinking of was the one with like Aloy and stuff. I did play a chunk of it on my PS5. It's a huge game. Like, it's huge. Absolutely massive. Like, it's a very much underrated engine. Because obviously the Decima engine... Is that the engine they use? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I think I might be confusing engines. For you, it's decided before you even started the game. You want to play Horizon 2, it's on your list. Have you played the first one as Zero Dawn? It definitely is technically worse than the second game, but that's a given because it's the first one. Like, it should be worse. That makes it sound bad, but it's a good game. I had fun with it. I actually finished the first game and the DLC. Well, I say finished. I think I was about to be on the last mission, but I didn't want to complete it because I was trying to platinum it. So, none of them. Okay. It's good. It's good fun. Really pretty. You think you have it. I see. Horizon 2 though basically did the typical what needs improving and let's improve it. So I don't know if anyone ever complained saying that the game was too small, but they made the game world ridiculously huge. They added like swimming, diving kind of thing. They added that in the second game. They sort of changed how armors were. The first one, it felt like it was kind of obvious which armor to keep going with next, you know, for every incremental upgrade kind of thing. But in the second one, it's more dependent on how, it's like build dependent. So if you have a particular thing or a particular way of fighting, a weapon that you really like using or whatever, then you can sort of gear your armor to help out with that, which is kind of cool. They expanded on the armor a lot. Either it's free during Corona or PlayStation Plus. I cannot say because I already owned it, so I have no idea. Plus there was a segment when I didn't have PlayStation Plus, so maybe it was a PlayStation Plus? Perhaps. If that's the case, that's pretty cool. For a free monthly. But yeah. Sadly, it came out around the time of Elden Ring, so yeah. It got beaten by Elden Ring, so to speak, for like popularity and I guess sales as well, perhaps. But even so, they shouldn't focus on that. It was still a good game. It was just not the one people went to immediately. That was all. But they did do the Ubisoft method of just everything. Everything is bigger and better. I've never much... I mean, I don't care much for story anyway, but when a game has a good story or something that pulls you in, or just good character writing, it makes it nicer, at least for me, to like play it, even if I'm not too focused on the story. I didn't complete number 2 because I'm the type to explore every nook and cranny and get everything, and like I said, that game is massive. So I'd say it's a lot more trickier than the first game, because the only few things that were annoying to deal with were, traditionally, as you'd expect in any game, some of the flying enemies. The big T-Rex-like thing honestly isn't an issue, it just has health, that's about it. But in the second game, that's one of the good things of Horizon actually. The designs of the creatures, or the robots, sorry, machines, they're really cool. Really, really cool. But they added even more in the second game. Bigger things. And yeah, you can pew at them. You usually have to go for particular points to get rid of certain things. But I don't know, it was... You can't just like blink away at the same thing and then eventually die. Maybe on the smaller ones, but on the really big ones, no. You have to like go for every weakness you can find. Hey! Hello, Toby! Spin! I'm good. I'm good, thank you. It is, I'm tired, and it is a Wednesday. I started the stream saying it was Tuesday, but I am good. Thank you. I hope you had a nice sleep, Toby. Yeah, I was like, oh, happy Tuesday. I was like, it is a glorious Tuesday. And then I was like, no it's not, it's Wednesday. I wouldn't be doing ASMR on Tuesday. That's the only reason I ended up thinking, wait, hang on, that's wrong. So, yeah. Also, I just... wait. Kirosh, do you have... does that mean you have a PlayStation then? But you have such a super... well, a good computer. Why would you have a PlayStation? I mean, you could say the same to me, I guess, but I don't know. Your sleep was good. It was a very nice Tuesday. Glorious. Oh, my back. Goodness. But yeah, I was looking at my older or games I've got. I just haven't really played much or completed. Indeed, such cracking. But Horizon 2 was, I don't know if I could go through that all again. I may have never completed it, but I still played a big chunk of that game. Well, kind of. Octopath Traveler? Yeah, of course. I remember playing the first one. It seemed interesting. It has a really nice style, and obviously it's like pixel arty mixed with kind of 3D stuff. It's a really nice game, and I know the story's done through you slowly accrue members depending on the part. You basically select their stories that you go through initially. You ended up buying 1 and 2 yesterday. What did you grab it on? I don't know why that matters, but I'm just interested. Because I know it's on, I think, near enough everything. They're good games though. I only played a bit of the first game though. Ah, PC, okay. Yeah, I seen it was having a sale. I've tried to save money for now, even though I think I saw like Ghost of Tsushima like for cheap as well, because again that was a game I played a chunk of, but I never like finished it. Don't know why. There's plenty of games where I end up not completing them, and I don't know why. Like sometimes just the size of the world kind of just puts me off, because I do like exploring these big worlds, and they are very much fun. But I don't know, it just turns into I've spent so long searching, and I'm like, oh, just continue with the story, but then I'm like, oh, but I can still explore, so I don't want to do the story and then potentially miss something. I don't know how you'd miss something by continuing with the story and exploring, but yeah. Well, I can't even remember what I have the first one on. Oh, the first one I had on the Switch, because it wasn't on the other platforms at the time. You have Zero Dawn, and it was not PS Plus, so probably a freebie. Oh. Okay. Wonder why they gave that. Yeah, you end up exploring so much that it's just kind of like tiring. Like I can't be asked to explore anymore, and I just sort of want to get somewhere. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. But I was just thinking of games that I've played, but I never really completed. So, Cyberpunk I played, but I didn't complete. It kind of... It's really weird, out of all the games, I feel like Cyberpunk is one of the few where I feel like it shouldn't end. In the sense of, it just feels like going through your day-to-day life in that game, doing things. And I was right, I ended up at least liking Cyberpunk more than The Witcher, because I could be my own character. Like, I know you're V, I know it's still a character, but you're still at least able to choose, you know, who you are. Whereas in Witcher, at least with the first three, you're Geralt. So, and plus because of how the Witcher series works, so many choices, and I was just, you know, spending 10-15 minutes on a lot of choices, thinking how the outcome could be. But then I was also thinking, how would he deal with the situation rather than how would I? And so then I'm trying to put myself in his shoes, and basically I was just like overthinking everything in the game, and I wasn't enjoying it. I've heard some people say, how can you not enjoy The Witcher? And it's like, I do understand it's a really great RPG, just not for me. Like feeling hunger, fatigue, or just being bored. Oh, the thing is, I'm fine with not having to deal with hunger or fatigue. Oh my god. Oh, Lasso has an update. Okay. But, yeah, we obviously have The Witcher 4 coming now, where we're gonna be Ciri. Is it Ciri? Is that how you say her name? If I remembered correctly. Either way, Witcher 4? Yeah. They did announce it. I'm pretty sure they announced it. But they are making The Witcher 4. You're gonna be the lass instead of Geralt. And hello, Fuji. Welcome in. And hello, Yuki. Welcome in. Hello. It'd be Wednesday, so it's a gloriously typical day. Did you manage to rest alright when you did? Although yours would have been the majority of the day. I hope your day's been alright as well. Yes, please do. And, I don't know, hug something soft. If you start feeling like meh, you know, like bleh, bleh. So, something nice and soft, soothing. Give it a good old hug. I don't know, it can help. If only one of my tales. I just end up thinking of like certain like pillows that are ridiculously soft and they're just very nice to hug. And then you kind of just slightly doze with it. They are good. But yeah, so many games that will be coming. Good to have something huggable. Everybody needs something huggable. I was almost nodding off on my way back home from work. I was there and I was like, oh, oh, oh. And then I guess I did the surprise, my eyes are open thingy. And then I was near around the corner of home. I was like, oh, oh. No, it's awkward. What's the term? Oh my god, I've forgotten the term. That doesn't surprise me. Names. Pooling? That the term? Yeah. Micro sleep. I like the two different ways. Yeah. I grab a lift. Micro dozing sleep. I think I'd probably doze. Technically I should have a little nap when I get home, because 20-30 minutes, perfect time to. But I never do. I'm there instead at my desk and I'm just like, oh. And then your head decides to do that thing where it's like, oh. It's like, thanks, stop trying to rip my neck off. If you ever feel tired, you just start singing along to the music playing. If I'm like tired or sleepy, I tend to do something that's gonna help me focus, which is why I'm okay when I stream. And why I end up playing like Project Diva or something, because it makes me focus. Because I start getting annoyed when I miss notes, so I end up having to focus more. Which does make me more tired, but I don't feel it at the time, so yay. A nap can be nice. Zeno, hello. Hello. Welcome in. I was gonna say something, and then I said hello, and it went out of my mind. That's about typical. 101? Oh, you're over 100 now. Now you have other numbers to reach. Good times. That technically means over 3 months. Woo! 3 and a bit. Because I can't even remember when I set it up. I know it wasn't straight away. I don't think. Probably not. No. Could have been. But then again, there's plenty of times many forget, so that's okay. It's just there for being there, so All is good. I think I had it one time where, or probably quite a few times, where you'd, I think the majority of the stream would have gone by, and then it just turns into random, you know, daily check-in is like, oh, because someone ends up doing it and you're like, oh wait, naps. Oh, yeah, naps can be nice. They can be horrid at the same time, but they're usually nice. If they stay as the good length to have for a nap. Dozing off for many hours is not a nap. It's falling asleep. Yeah, but that's all good though. Goddamn crouching though. Oh, only ASMR does this. So is Monster. Ah yes, the energy drink. I've never had an energy drink, and I probably never will. The double meaning that could have. Oh, I won't need it. It's okay. Like, if I'm lacking energy, I'll do something to give me a little burst of energy for a while. It's only half true. I like that. Half true. I'm tapping even though there's nothing there. My goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot your sister as well. Got you into it. Yeah, I wouldn't say you're a bad influence, Fuji. Plus, I think helping with, to a degree, with people's everyday is, there's no way that's a bad thing. Because, you know, you're there a lot of the time, so it brings good. You wonder if you do actually help? Of course you do. People won't always be vocal about it. You're also a bad friend. Says who? Who's called you a bad friend? Well, I mean, things can get busy. Life can, you know, make you incredibly busy at times, which can't be helped. I think as long as people are understanding, like, they wouldn't class you as bad at all. especially if they know what's going on, as I guess a friend should, to a degree. So yeah, no need to beat yourself up. You are good. And I'm sure there are ups and downs, but that happens. You are good. Plus, when you have your really, really down times, that's when you have your friends. That's what they're there for. And then when you have your ups, it goes vice versa, and yeah, it shows with everyone anyway. And anyone that sees you quite regularly would know when you have your ups or downs. But the fact that they stay around, they stick with you, those are the kind individuals that are nice to have around you. Which is fine. I mean, heck, I'm still finding my way, and I still don't know what I'm doing, but you know. But I'd say you're in a good direction. You're in a good direction. It's still a battle on a lot of things, I'm sure, but you're heading in the right way. And obviously you are not alone, so that is the important thing to remember. Like, I'd like to be an amazing friend, but I know a lot of the time I can be very subdued? Subdued? I was going to go quiet, reserved, you know. I think I'm going with, I may seem like I'm not always around, but I'm definitely usually thinking of people I consider my friends, even if I'm not always like talking to you or stuff like that. The cat is falling asleep looking majestic as usual. A majestic cat. Sounds about right. I have my moments where I'm pretty damn good. But I definitely have my my not so good moments. To the Discord. Oh god, it's like a mission with Discord. Only because I usually suck at it. Oh, did that change? That did change. Oh, she took that. Okay. That's funny that in there. Whoosh. Yep, Discord is forever a mystery for me. I do have one. Oh, it'll be this Fuji. This. The first 3 of Discord toys. Yeah, I made it weird for people. And of course it just gets redeemed redeemed, you know, used. That's a point. Does it have a cooldown? It probably has a like 10-second cooldown. I didn't think about that. No, I'd assume it'd be in Fuji's. But yeah, I still don't know where to go within Fuji's. I'm like, where do I go? I always go for Abby. Of the entire name, I go for Abby. But hello, Nightmare. Welcome in. I definitely get carried away sometimes when I go to like write a small paragraph. Yeah. I imagine it would. It's what we're used to, after all. Things go okay. Nightmare. It'd be Wednesday, so it's a very relaxed thingy-mabobby. Yeah, relaxed and I'll go with tired but / chilled. Chilled. Oh, sleeping and then you sneezed. Do you have a loud sneeze? In the sense of like the part after you've sneezed, because some people sneeze and they're like, you know, they'll be like, or, and then you get some where they sneeze and then they're like, hup, like they do a sound after they've sneezed, and I'm like, what's with the sound afterwards? Oh, a loud sneeze, I see. You sneeze like an old man. How does an old man sneeze? How does an old man sneeze? Volume and recoil. Madness. My sneezes are like scrunched up because I'm trying to stop it, but there's no sound after I've sneezed. So I think mine are pretty quiet. Oh, so you're very vocal sneezer. Hotter. That's fair. One day then, if I'm ever gonna sneeze on stream, I know this is an ASMR mic, but I'll just not mute. It'll probably sound a lot louder due to the fact that it's the most sensitive thing in the world picking it up, but it's not very polite. Who on earth would have a polite sneeze anyway? It's a sneeze. There's no way of being... I can think of some individuals where the sneeze is very, like, nittle. I just try and block mine. The only reason I'm careful with mine is because, like, my family, when they would sneeze, are so damn loud. I even have a person at work who's the loudest thing I've ever heard when she sneezes. And she's fairly, like, older. Like, in her 50s, getting towards her 60s. And I'm just like, it has to be an age thing half the time. 'Cause they're so loud. You're literally 20. Not age for you. Yeah. Well, 50, 60 isn't an old person, just to clarify. That's like, you know, mid. Being nice to them. It's mid. And thank you for the headpats. But yeah, I wish mine were like silent. For the most part. They still make a noise. But yeah, mine's definitely not like a hacho kind of thing. Nothing like that. Old is like 70 and up, older is 50, 60s. Although it's always subjective. Because, you know, half the time you have youngins end up saying people in their 30s are old. It's like, it's like, yeah, we're older. It certainly doesn't, it's certainly not old. Or, no, don't some youngins class like 25 plus as old? I was like, what? What do you mean? How is 25 plus old? Like, you've just finished growing. But I suppose they have to have something to complain about. It's the prime of your life, 25 to 40. I'd agree with that, yeah. Because obviously 24, 25, your brain has finally finished everything. So you're like fully grown at that point. Yeah, exactly. So technically everything that you've learnt at that stage, you should either like improve on or I don't know, take with you. Oh, my back. It's only my back because I crouch with this thing. Only ASMR. Oh. An ether chat. Oh, you're doing it for the stretch. Okay. I love the drink. I will gladly have the drink as well. Is when you start to need WD-40. I can tell you now, not with mine. Mine are still okay. You do not need to be 40 to ruin your knees. You just need to not take care of them properly. Especially depending on your job. I have someone in their 20s and they've kind of screwed up their knees. And I'm just like, how? You're in your 20s. Look after your knees better, Jesus. All it takes is one wrong thing. 19 in a couple of months to find out. Yeah, it's still a while for me, for 40. Still a while. Not that it bothers me. Age is just a number, and literally every bloody person that seems to meet me, and especially at my workplace, they, for some reason, really like to know the age of the people that they're around, so then they know how to treat you. And I'm like, that's a bit cheeky. Like, if you end up being younger, they're gonna treat me like a young person? But I end up saying my age, and everyone says the exact same thing. You're younger than you look. Everyone puts me 10 years younger, and I'm like, okay. I think it's maybe how I am. Like, I treat work fairly seriously, but at the same time, I don't act like a normal person, so maybe that's why. Maybe I can seem a bit immature, who knows. Oh, I wish I had class. But I'm glad everyone seems to put me younger. Especially when I've, like, shaved and that as well. I definitely look very young. And my hair's cut and everything. You know, everything's short. And they're just like... It was funny around... because I let my hair grow all year for the winter time. So then it's enough to cover my neck. Because, you know, it gets cold in winter. And pretty much... some people would be seeing me for the first time in winter, so my hair was like really long. I didn't really bother to shave for a long time either. So, you know, just my face was and neck was being kept warm. It was glorious. And because I have quite thick hair, yeah, it keeps me really warm easily, and my ears. Praise be my ears. Covers them so nicely. But then when I end up shaving and having a haircut, they're like, oh my god, where did all your hair go, kind of thing. And then they're like, you look so young, blah blah blah. I'll take it now, because chances are I'm gonna get like older, and then, I don't know, something's gonna hit me and I'm just gonna look like death or something. I don't know. Actually, I should be careful with that wording. I'll be okay. There you go. It's always funny how that works. You get one haircut and then it takes like 10-15 years off of you. Yeah, because it takes time. Me with a beard. It's nothing special. I don't look particularly great. You know how some people just look like a beard suits them, kind of thing. It does not suit me. Not yet. Like, it fully grows, but it just doesn't look good. Oh no, if I gave it time, it turns into a thick beard. But it just doesn't suit me. I don't think. It doesn't suit me. Oh, shoulder length. Yeah, you'll get mid-length again. If your hair reached it before, it will get to it again. You can always do the thing of, if you're wanting it to grow, just trim the edges. Trim the trims. Trim. You get what I mean. Trim the ends a bit. And it helps it grow. For some reason. Obviously not all the time, just now and again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like having a beard, technically. All the things I could talk about while I'm looking like this, but oh well. You had a haircut recently, so you'll be fine. Nice. When did I have a haircut? It was beginning of the year at some point. Or was it? No, because the cold weather lasted for a while. It was a few months into this year that I actually finally had a haircut, I think. Do I grow out my hair? Yes, I do. It takes an age, kinda. Oh, okay, if we go by... It was cut at some point earlier this year. It's still short. It's kind of just starting to, like, try to engulf my ears. Like, little parts are poking their head out. You know, the kind of odd hairs that don't want to be brushed down anymore and decide they want to stick outwards. But it's still short. But give it like another, well, towards the end of this year, and it will start to cover my neck. Just. I believe. Because last year it was like covering my neck quite nicely. And if I brushed it, especially my fringe, I end up getting very long fringes. And if I were to brush it after having, you know, the bath or whatever, or sorry, not a bath, you don't wash it in the bath, after washing it, like my fringe would go down past my nose towards my mouth. That's how long my fringe can get. Yeah, I get very long fringes, and it's the same with the back of my hair. I just don't really notice it, and it grows layered. Your fringe is at that length currently? Oh, that's a long fringe then. Although I assume, Zeno, your shorter hair is still somewhat lengthy. Although, didn't you say? You said something about shoulder length. Oh no, you said you're hoping to get it mid-back length. Okay. You wanted to get it that long. Because I always thought it'd be nice to... nearing the shoulder. Yeah, so yours is already way longer than mine. Mine's like short. Yeah, mine's short. Hey Gusto! Your fringe is down to your chin if you leave it in front of your face. Everyone has really long hair, but that's fine. I don't like mine getting too long. I am the type where, looking wise, if obviously the hair grows, I think most people are, but like the hair grows, everything grows, and I look a lot older than given. You want to donate a bit of your hair to charity for making wigs for cancer patients. That's a thing? As in, they can just use our hair that we chop off? Oh. That's fair. Your hair isn't long enough. You grew it halfway down your back during COVID. Pretty long then. Damn. They want to be able to tie in a ponytail, then they will chop it off. Oh, so you actually have to have a certain length before they will take it. very close with your sister then, Zeno. I mean, just 'cause age is just a number. Like, you can end up meeting some really mature, younger people. And by younger, I don't mean like necessarily people with a low number. I just mean like if they end up being younger than you. I did debate, but I'm just gonna open my window. Give me a second. Sod me, I guess it's already open. But for some reason, I did end up wanting doing good, Gusto. That depends on country as well. But no, that's just in reference with the typical age does not beget wisdom. Something like that. Like, I've met a fair few that maybe had a very tested life, and they were very young, but because of the things they had to deal with, they were actually quite mature, ahead of their time. Yeah. I still don't know why they class 18 as an adult, because it's still got teen in it. Teen. Like, technically, I think once you hit 20, that should be when you're an adult, but okay. And then when you think about how people's mentality is in this day and age, some are still kind of acting like kids, even when they're, just hitting their 20s. Some stay in it when they reach their mid-20s. That's the horrible one. Yeah. Because I remember some people being in, I don't know, they were like 25, but the way they were acting was very like you'd expect a teenager to act, and I'm like, dude, you're halfway through your 20s, like, why are you acting like this? Like, because obviously you tend to have like the older bunch end up saying like it can be important to have like some form of immaturity, or like a childlike something of yourself somewhere. I think they just mean don't take everything so seriously, else you probably won't enjoy life. Maybe it's something like that. Yeah, that's true. Ishmael, hello. Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired, but it do be Wednesday. Good old concerns as always, but yeah, I am well, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you're well too, Sylvie. Dementia. My granddad had that. I'm keeping tabs on my old man, just in case. Because if he ends up having it, then, you know... Well, at least I know what to expect. Not guaranteed, but at least, you know... My memory's already bad anyway, so I don't... but I know how I can be. I'll work on making some weird version of me that hopefully remembers it. Yeah, I'm glad you're well. Oh, cooking together. Nice, nice. Salmon pokeballs. I almost read that as pokeballs, but yes. Nom nom nom. I do like me some salmon. And you're doing pretty good, just came back to chill while you work. Oh. Well, I hope your work day isn't too taxing for you. Your grandma's dementia. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I know it's not easy on for either side. Yeah. Well, it sucks that you're both sick, but at the same time, you're in it together, so that's nice at least. Yeah, less strain. Lots of hard workers. All of you work very hard. So, yeah, even for those that are ill, just, yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Hang tight. Hang tight. Pochi, thank you for the head pats. And do remember, this goes to everyone, obviously, but yeah, if things are being too much for you, I'm pretty sure you are not alone, so don't shoulder things on your own. If you need help, then I'm sure someone will always come to your mind of who you can go to. So, and if not, then ask. Ask someone that you think may be good. So, there should always be someone. Sausages, breakfast burritos. It always sounds odd when I end up hearing that, because I think of what a burrito is and I'm like, a breakfast version. Oh. But it definitely sounds like a very filling breakfast. So that's good. Breakfast burritos are so good. Oh. I'm glad. Sausages, egg, cheese, veggies. Shoved in the freezer and forgotten about. That is true. Yeah. Make a bunch of stuff. Or just have a bunch of stuff. Have them frozen, go back to them when you need them. Bish bosh. Bang them together. And then you have some tasty stuff. Weirdly, I seem to only have breakfast really if I'm ill, because chances are, if I'm ill, I am off of work, so I will be at home, resting, but if I happen to be awake during the morning, I can get in the mood to have something, usually. Which ends up just being like porridge anyway. But because I don't have it too often, I, crave, I get in the mood for some porridge and I'm like, oh, nom nom nom. I don't know why. Very bog standard thing to eat, I guess. Especially when ill, but I don't know, I like it. Reminds me of parts of my childhood, because at least growing up, I would always have breakfast, so... Anyway, for the longest time I've just been like, rambling on. I shall do things. Yeah. Ironically, it does help wake me up a bit, I think. Although maybe that's why my eyes end up getting the way they do. They're like, oh, you're focusing and you're being active when I want you to relax and rest. It's like, yes. It's like, have eye puffs. It could just be that, I should just have eye drops or something. But I'm still the sort that really doesn't like putting things in my eye, so I could probably manage it now, but I still wouldn't like it. Oh, and I'm still fussy with cream. As in, when you touch moisturising cream or something. Because I usually have dry skin. I still hate touching that stuff. Or gel, or whatever. Ugh. nice. That sounds like... Actually no, if I think of the fajitas that I usually have, 3's are good. 3's good, isn't it? Yeah. If it works in a similar manner. Like 3 usually is somewhat filling, or quite filling. Sausages. Wonder what I'll be having. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and then I forgot. Also, I feel like saying like "ito" sounds a lot better than going um. Like it sounds so stupid when you're saying Whereas at least with Japanese it's not so bad. It's like "ito ano." No, not the salmon. Why is the salmon off? Did it jump out? Did it flee from the bag and go back to the freezer? A really long ito? Do they just emphasize the to part? Poor salmon though. There was a hole? No. I was right, the bloody thing got back in the freezer. I'm gonna pretend that the hole was it hopping out, but no. How dare. But if she still has the receipt, I'm not saying obviously to go back because you're obviously both not feeling well, but if you have the receipt, then maybe it would mean something. I don't know how you'd prove not having the item actually. Never mind. It turns you into a super otaku while doing a long eto? Why does it turn you into a super otaku? Does the meaning somehow change by holding it out? Also, I see the bristle brush. It's been a while. I shall do the bristle brush. I swear. What a word. It can get annoying. I guess it can if you end up spamming the same sort of word over and over again. I think there was a song where, for the majority of it, they're literally just like, I think it's just like hidari, midari, hidari, midari, but they're just basically saying left and right over and over again. I think it sounds kind of cool, but to native and to people that understand Japanese, it can get annoying because they're just saying left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, and it's like, ah. Oh god, abbreviations. Who sang it? And no, I don't think it was that song. I can't remember who sang it though. It wasn't a Vocaloid, it was something like a Vocaloid. I just can't remember her name. She was purple. I knew that. Oh my word. bristle brush. Well, they were the bristle brushes. The poor thing is it's getting a bit worn, which is ironic. Midori. It's gonna bug me now. Where's my stuff? Hey Rain! Hello! Welcome in. Hello, hello. It is good to see you. It is a Wednesday. The midweek. The midweek. I wonder if my YouTube would remember, cause you know, cause reasons. Yeah, I'm doing alright. The usual of being tired, especially for a Wednesday. But I'm good. I'm doing well. Probably hungry. Definitely the usual, but I am good. I hope today is being a more decent day for you today. Gonna prep some pickled onion salad to add to the burrito. For me, the horrors, but yes, prep that pickled onion salad. Because I know there's a lot of tasty ingredients in the burrito. God, I almost said Boruto for a second. And I will do ear cuppies in a second. This thing's just bugging me. I don't even know what to do. Oh, I don't even know what to search. I smell something. Oh no, I smell. I smell something. I don't know what I smell. I caught a brief window of foods, and I'm like, oh, what was that? Alright, going through my playlists is a bit more broken now because of VODs. God, there's a lot of everything on here. Although I don't know why Project Diva has one video, it has a few. Where would I even go for this? Surprisingly, the amount of videos in terms of like series length has been Mandragora. That was the longer one, which will probably get overtaken by Master Detective because it's part of the end, so it's naturally just going to be longer. I have no idea what this would be, or when I would have listened to it. Going through old favourites though reminds you of a thing. I have bloody Ayaya in here. Ayaya, Ayaya! From 2016 apparently. And the teaser trailer for Stormblood. Ah yes. Wow, teaser trailer for Stormblood 8 years ago. 8 years? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna take way too long. Got some food, bin juice on your foot. No, don't amputate. Just get a kitchen towel. Give it a wipe. Maybe with a damp thingy or a damp cloth, either or. Actually no, not with a damp cloth, but with a damp paper towel, definitely. Do not amputate the foot. You need the foot. What did I say about looking after your body? Look after your foot. Anyway, I'll do some ear cuppies for Toby before I get distracted again. No, stop it. those were the ear cuppies. No, I started laughing because I saw Legendary Girl A, which is from Lucky Star. And they're like, she shows up at every booth. And then they start having, what was it? A debate over who the better card is. Because it was to do with Haruhi. And what was it? Oh yeah, he'd been trying to sell Kyung the entire time. And it just wasn't working. And then who was the other one that he had? There was another card and I can't remember. And then like the CEO of the company showed up, punches them, and he's like, I commend your passion for trying to, like, you know, sell these things, but I cannot condone the fact that, I think I used the wrong word, but either way, he's like, I don't allow the selling of unpopular characters, and they're like, no, but they're like main characters. They're main characters, but they're less popular. It's quite funny. Oh, it was a scene in Lucky Star, an anime, and they were always very pumped when you'd see these people. But Legendary Girl A was to do with Konata, where she knows exactly what she wants. It's a show. It was one of the first shows back in the day with Japan, where they kinda did parodies and references, a lot of them, which you wouldn't usually see given the time back then. It was not a common thing to do with parodies. It's a fairly old anime. It's slice of life, but I don't know. I really like it. It's a classic. It's a classic. I've always liked it. Anyway, it's not in that playlist. It was not in 2016. Why is this not in order? Oh my mercy. What is my oldest in this place? I have one from 2015. Which has bloody Hyperdimension Neptunia in here, Victory, so the third one. I think it was when Plutia was coming along where she transformed for the first time, because she's sweet and innocent, but when she turns into her CPU form, she becomes very, very caring, but very masochistic. So, yeah. Great character though. What is all this stuff? The only thing I dislike with what YouTube does now is where it hides videos, tells you that they're unavailable, but they're hidden. And it's just like, don't tell me then, I'd rather not know. Okay, if that was 15, where's 2016? Or did I already look at 2016? We did. So 2017 is next. All in the hopes that I hopefully would have favorited the song, which I might not have. there was an amazing video to do of Garrus from Mass Effect, and it was basically him ascending to godhood, and it was just a little over a minute long video where they basically just, because he's usually a sniper, that's his thing, he's a sniper. However, in Mass Effect 3 you could put their points into something other, and they put him into like assault rifle and everything, but he still has his range from like being a sniper, so he's just like ripping through the enemy. You don't even need to do anything, he just does everything for you. It's insane. And they put like glorious music with it. It was funny. Ah yes, the days where Overwatch was popular. People taking scenes from anime where, you know, play of the game would happen in Overwatch, and you just take a scene in any anime where they're, you know, destroying everyone, and then being like, play of the game. There's one of like Tanya from, oh god, I forgot what it was called. It was the one where I think, wasn't it where Hitler was reborn? I think it was that. Yeah, Tanya the Evil. Is that its English name? I'm usually bad at knowing the English names and okay with the Japanese. You love when you when play the games would be a point in the game when nothing happened. Yeah, you knock over a plant pot or something. Ah, okay, so that was the name in English. Okie dokie, thank you. Yeah, it's basically a scene of that. She just decimates everyone, and that's just got the Overwatch thingy, where it's like, play the game. I don't think I have it here though. Again, I'm still looking for that song. I might not have it here. I don't even know where it'd be. It's a mystery. Yep, I'd be looking through these for ages. I will stop after one more. 2019. Where's 2019? Where is 2019? It has vanished. Where is it? Then again, I did take a year off, so maybe I don't have a 2019. 2020? Oh, I do have a 2019. Oh, I'm so blind. Yeah, I don't think I have it. No, I do not. I have the scene from Kobayashi there, Maid Dragon, where Kana is going through the rain and she's like, amme, amme, amme. I found 2019, it's okay. Okay, I'll stop looking through those because big distraction. Whoosh. Okay. Besides, if I was looking up the whole time, that probably looked weird. Oh well. Okie dokie. Take care, Rain. Liquid's up. I'll see you later. You too when you do. Thank you. Oh, have a hug before you go. Have a hug. Take care. Take care. Bye bye. You're meowing at your cat because you can. I can meow at my dog because I can. Is your cat like staring at you, giving weird faces? I say weird faces, I mean just like, is it staring at you? You meow. You meow at your dog. I feel like the dog will definitely give you random stares. Hey Gree. Hello, welcome in. Yagami. I see headpats. Whoosh. Thank you for the headpats. Hello, Yagami. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're both doing well. I shall have a drink. Oh, I need to pour it though. Whoosh. That's a long ass head pat, but thank you. Oh, and yes, thank you for the ether challenge as well from Rain. I'll be the Wednesday be. I love how it'd be good. The usual, I'd be tired. More so than normal for a Wednesday. For some, well, I kind of understand why. So Thursday may be a very dead day, but yeah, I'm doing good. Yes. I hope you're doing alright too. I know it's later for you. Hope you're managing alright. Managing and just about. Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug? Because I can manage hugs. You too, Zeno. You can have a hug as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I shall give hugs. I will give hugs. Hugs. Have a hug. We all need hugs. I'll lift my thumb up. Actually, I do like that. There you go. Hugs. All the hugs. It is nice to have them. I feel like taking that as like, I never shy away from a hug from my friend. And then it'd be like, get off me. But yes. It's been a while since I've had a hug. Capricorn, hello. Hello, hello. Usually don't go for them, but if it's for a friend, it's always on. That is fair. That's fair. I think I'm kind of okay. I'm fine with people I know giving me hugs. That works. For random people, if for whatever reason they were to hug me, depends on how random and stranger they are. I probably wouldn't appreciate a complete stranger. Or ends up thinking of like people I know of, like people that I've recently started at work. Would I want a hug from them? Not really. So yeah, I'll go with friends as well. I mean, you should anyway, always ask. Because you're going into their personal zone. So it's important to check. If you were to be hugged by a random stranger, you'd probably freak out. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, especially if they came up randomly towards you. But I was just thinking, like, there's probably some people I don't really know at work. If they were to try and give me a hug, I'd be like, no, like, stay away from me, kind of thing. So yeah. You're gonna bear hug your mum so hard. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Mums always like when you give them a big old hug. Then she'll beat you. Madness. My bum is getting a bit numb. To shimmy more. There we go. Walk around. Usually when I stream, I tend not to really walk. The only time I walk around is if I'm more likely to fall asleep. I tend to take a walk downstairs. Do a spin. Guru guru guru. Blowing. Aye aye. Blowing. You ordered a vegetable curry tonight. They instead delivered you a chicken curry. How the hell did they mix up a vegetable curry and a chicken curry? Like, that's a pretty big mess up. Yeah, I know, that's why it's a pretty big mess up, because complain to them. complain to them and be like, immediately call them up and be like, oi, you've given me a chicken curry and I'm a vegetarian. I asked for what's it? I should think so. If you had to pay for a replacement because they messed up your order, that's just messed up customer service. Or, yeah. Obviously be it in a nice manner, just be not with how I said it, but you'd obviously be like, oh, by the way, you ended up delivering a chicken curry, I'm a vegetarian, and I ordered a veggie curry. So, is there any chance this can be sorted? Be polite. They usually don't mess up your orders. It was the first time it happened at this place. Yeah, that's fair. I know this will put some people off. Oh, sorry, I'll finish the blowing first because I was doing that. Hello, Jarko. Welcome in. But that was the blowing. Very broken up a blowing, but yes, it was blowing. But there's usually a Chinese place I go to as well, and they've always been like good to me, and they always give nice amount of servings, I will say. Like, I swear they end up giving extra sometimes. But they're really nice, and really nice. I said really nice twice. Really nice in the sense of people, and just the food is really nice. That's what I meant by the double nice. There was one time though, I think they were having a new person in at training. To me it's nothing major, but there ended up being like a few hairs in the food, which I know can put people off from their food. It doesn't bother me. It's like, ugh, at the time, but I just take them out and I enjoy the food. Food is food. It doesn't bother me. But the next time we saw them, we ended up being like, oh, by the way, there was like some hair in the food last time, blah blah blah. And then they were like, oh my god. And they apologised, but they ended up giving us... They first said thank you for not saying it on social media, and then gave us the stuff we were ordering that time was for free. They gave it to us for free because of that, apparently. But they were mainly just happy that we didn't say anything on social media, because apparently that's a thing that people do, is like, you know, I guess it's shame and disgrace, I guess, is what some people do. But we're like, no, you've been good to us, you give us good food, like, it happened, like, don't mind. So yeah, they were just very thankful that we didn't do that, because I guess it would have hurt their business. It wasn't on top, it was kind of like mixed in, and it wasn't like a It was a single hair, but it wasn't like a short little hair. It was a long, it was a long hair. That's the only way I noticed the bloody thing, because you know, you're getting your stuff. You raise up to, you know, gather the food that you've got, and you notice something long and kind of stringy, which didn't seem like any of the food, and then you pull on it and it was a hair. But if you find hair in your food, you never go to that restaurant again. That's fair. But this was a place I'd been to for a long time, like, and yeah, they stated that they were training a new person, so it happens. Yes. The hairnet and the cap is very important. Give me a second. Oh. Always blame it on the new person. Potentially. I mean, who's to say if there was a new person? But at the very least, because it was a place we would frequent, not too often, but enough throughout the year, and over the course of like a few years, we knew the staff that worked there. Like, you know, that's usually the good thing with them, is that they remember your face. So, you know, as soon as you show up, they're like, oh, you want this? Yeah? And it's like, yes please. Because you go there enough, you are one of their regulars. So they know. But you end up knowing their faces as well. So yeah, they did have a new person. But it's okay. But yeah, they were just very happy that there was just no report on social media. That was literally their main thing that they were saying thank you over. I was like, people do that? It's like, why? Especially with a place you've been loyal to. Like, you've been giving them service, you've been enjoying their food for so long, why would you shame them? Like, that's just kind of a bit harsh, really, just for a one-time mess-up. If it kept happening, and you know, their quality downgraded, by all means. Not necessarily shame them on social media, but by all means, like, don't go back, because the quality's dropped, but nah, one time, nah, it's fine. Used to frequently go to a certain restaurant, and over time they recognised your mum and dad. Ayy. It's nice when that happens. Pointing out to them is always helpful and respectfully. Yeah. I mean, I really enjoy. I end up having katsu curry, bento from them, which is really damn nice. And it comes with little like wiener sausages. Sadly not cut like an octopus, but still, they're really, really nice. And what is it, a fried egg with it as well. So yeah, obviously got the curry, got the chicken, the rice, and then yeah, egg, a fried egg, and wiener sausages. They're nice. I love it. It's great. Always fills me. Speaking of food, I do have food. So I may go and eat that, because it's still early. I have a burger, a fried egg, and some chips. Oh, you've been making food. What have you been making, Toby? I will always eat anything I'm given, even if I'm maybe not particularly fond of the food. I don't want to be picky. However, I knew I was having a pasty yesterday, so I said no thank you, and I did my own thing, because it's not my cup of tea. But yes, I will go eat once I've seen what Toby's making, because I'm curious. Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. I still need to try mac and cheese. It sounds nice. And Zeno's having glorious breakfast burrito. So we got breakfast burrito, mac and cheese, and we'll just say burger and fried egg was mine. You meal prepped it so it's less of making it and more heating it up. Oh, you glorious bugger. Am I British? What, because of what I'm eating? I mean, I am, but my usual food I technically eat is pasta with something. So it'd be like chicken and pasta, or tuna and pasta, or what else? I don't know. What? Something in pasta. You had to cut out and you missed the single word. I turned down? What did I turn down? The accent gave it away, actually. It took a while to figure out, and then you said chips. Ah yes, because well, they're definitely not fries, so fries are thin. Chips are chunky as balls. Some sort of food? The foods I at least have mentioned has been... Toby has mac and cheese, Zeno has breakfast burrito, and I have burger and a fried egg. So I'll be eating that. I thought I kind of sound quite British. Kinda. Don't worry about... Okay, I've missed the point. Pasta! Pasta is glorious. The main thing I usually eat is pasta. I do eat veg though. I do eat my broccoli. I like broccoli. I'm okay with carrots still. Carrots are nice. I'm not big on Swede anymore. Really. You said you eat everything you're given because you're not picky, and then you mentioned this. Oh! The pasty! Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. It was a pasty. I said no thank you to the pasty because I'm not big on pasties. Yeah, like a Cornish pasty. Literally your favourite food. I'm glad it's your favourite food. I am not big on it, personally. Other buggers certainly are, which is fine by me, but I'm not too big on a pasty. You like broccoli with cheese? Been a while since I had that. Oh wait, no. I remember having some either last week or the week before, I think. Am I somewhere I can get good ones? Good question. I wouldn't know even if I am. But it's okay. It's the same with pizza. Some people really love pizza, or most people love pizza. I tend not to be big on pizza. I have to be like in the mood for that. You know that some places do really bad pasties. There's a really big gulf in quality between good and bad ones. Bad ones are like really bad. I love it. But I get what you mean. I don't even know where they were from. That's why I tend to stick to pasta. You can't really go wrong with it. And the stuff I have with it, is stuff that usually gives me protein. So you know, I've got my carbohydrates, I've got my protein. I can't go wrong with pasta, really. So I end up quite liking usually the majority of things I eat is pasta, with a side of, now and again I'll have like vegetables. Well, that makes sense. Of course Cornwall's gonna have loads of good pasty places. It's Cornwall. But yes, I'm going to eat my foods. I shall return. I'll be like, hopefully not even 10 minutes. We shall see. But yeah, I shall return. If people need to do anything in the meantime, please do. Spaghetti, and I'll probably make some Alfredo in the next few days. Nom 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 nom. I do like spaghetti. Yes. Yes. I realise I'm like one of the few that disappears midway. But I kind of have to. A red wine stock to your sauce. Very nice. For some reason flambe comes to my mind, but very nice, very nice. It is coming together. Actually, I need the loo as well, so that's good timing. I shall return. sat back down and I forgot that my chair was lowered. I almost was like, whoa! Thank you! Like you see now. Oh! Yes. Well, yes. I have to. Nice. I approve. And yeah, I have to nom fast. If I don't, I mean, it's already bad enough I need to disappear. So, yeah. Linguine! Oh, nom 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 nom. I love linguine. I managed to have some when I hadn't had some in a long time, like the other week, I think. It was so nice. I've had linguine in ages. Take my time and enjoy my food. I do. I'm not like a crazy beast and I'm like, oh, blah, 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 where I can barely, you know, breathe between eating. Like, I will agree I am being quicker, but yeah, I'm not too crazy. Yes, enjoy your food, Toby. Tagliatelle. I love tagliatelle too. I like most. Hello. I was gonna abbreviate and then say GP, and then I'm like, I guess technically you could go with ZZ rather than saying guest. Or maybe you can say guest, I don't know. I never know what to pick in a person's name. Could say guest, could say ZZ. But yeah, pasta things I love near enough most pasta types. Yes, I'm glad you saw a general practitioner as well. So fast. I saw the wild Fuji as well. I boop the wild Fuji on the nose. There we go. Boop. Just imagine now a passport being born. But yeah, not born British, but your passport is British. Yeah. I mean, this country is going a bit bonkers at the moment. A good old disparity, or rather, a great big disparity between the people of the country and the government. Anyway. But I need to renew my passport. It's massively out of date. Like, I think I got it when I was a teenager. Yeah, when I was a teenager. The thing that got me with the passport is the fact that I did it through legitimate means. So I had, you know, someone take a picture, like a professional photographer take a picture. Apparently I was too light and I was blending in with the background, so they didn't allow my picture. That's the young one barking. Linguini soon. Oh. But pretty much I ended up having to retake my passport photo, and all I did was go into one of those booths where it takes, you know, a picture on a Polaroid. The sauce is delicious, I approve. That's what makes pasta stuff, that's what brings out their potential, is having a really good sauce. Yeah, and the funny thing is, they allowed the booth one. All I had to do was pay, you know, a few quid for the booth thingy. Oh, but then I had it. This was the amazing thing. They accepted the photo, yay. And then they still wouldn't give me my passport, because I had to prove who I said I was. And I had to prove that my parents were really my parents. And I'm just like, what do you mean? I was born in this country. My parents were born in this country. My parents, we have a long lineage of my family being born in this country. How more British do you want me to be? Like, sweet mercy. But I had to prove I was who I said I was. By literally answering questions to do about my parents. And I'm just like, this is stupid. Even the lady who was asking the questions was like, I can see that you're clearly, you know, from this country. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe they found my name a bit weird, I don't know. But your parents and grandparents minus your mum's dad aren't British. That's fairly common nowadays with this country. We are a very multicultural country. I always tend to do it as people where, like, somewhere else in your family maybe came from another country, and then over time, you know, you were either born here or you've just ended up majorly being here. They tend to be what I class as the British people, and I would be the English person, because I go pretty far back into both of my parents, like, family tree, and there's not really a mix of anyone anywhere. Which I guess is kinda cool. Usually there's someone somewhere from some country where it's a mix, which is fine. I'm just impressed that somehow both my families have, I don't know, stayed English? I don't know, it's an odd thing to say, but it's usually nice when you're like a hafu or something, because I have a good friend who's a hafu. They're half English, half Japanese. Very pretty too, very pretty. And yeah, when they pop over to Japan, usually quite a few, they would naturally stare, but they are also like, oh, because then they realise hafu, and yeah. It's quite common, like, villages and stuff. Villages. True. This country is going to whack at the moment, though. What was I going to say? I derailed myself. Oh, that was the other thing. The other thing I needed for my passport was I needed someone who had known me for a long time, who wasn't my friend, wasn't my family, and wasn't someone from a school. And I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to get someone who's... It was basically just to have someone who wasn't related at all to say that I was who I said I was. And I'm just like, so I can't use family, I can't use friends, and I can't use teachers. Who the hell am I supposed to use? Like a neighbour? I guess something like that. The problem is, I don't go outside, so the neighbours don't even really know I exist. But it's okay. At the time, the mailman at the post office, who knew my nan, linguine finished? Yes, excellent. Enjoy it. Enjoy the linguine. I rarely get to have it, so it's nice when you get to have some. But basically, we got the postman to act as if they knew me, which they kind of did. They knew of me. But it was just basically a favour because they knew my nan, so... But it was such a strange requirement. Hopefully I don't have to prove any identity again when I get my new passport, whenever I go to do that. Linguine. Did I? Linguine. Voice might have gone a bit weird. They were, oh yes, Calia, I've known him since he was a wee lad. It was really strange. It was really strange. Like, I don't understand why family and friends wouldn't be allowed. They have, like, English passports, so it would just be so stupid to be like, oh, we can't trust your family or friends because they might be from elsewhere, and it's like, but... It's like, I even had my birth certificate showing which hospital I was born in, where in the country I was born. Like, what the hell? How much more proof do you want that I was born in this country? That car alarm. Maybe. You have to get the doctor's signature that delivered you. Surprisingly, the person that delivered me was the same person that delivered my sister. Because we have like 4 years between us. The only reason she was called in... Well, it's funny, apparently there was a complication when my sister was being born. That's why that specific doctor was called in the first place, because they deal with more problematic births. And my sister had an issue. When I was being born, I also had an issue. So, even though it had been 4 years, they saw my mom again, and they were like, again? You're having a problem again? Time to sleep for real. Redeem set triggers and fall asleep. Okie dokie Capricorn. I hope you have a nice sleep. Have a nice rest. Liquids before you sleep. Not too much though. And yeah, I hope you have a very nice rest. And sleep well. And all the sweet dreams. Even if you don't remember them. Before we get to comfy times though, the reason there was a complication with me was there was a time where my mum had fallen over, obviously while I was in her belly. It actually damaged the umbilical cord, so I wasn't actually being fed anymore, and I had lost weight because of it. And when I was being born, everything was apparently just like black. And they also noticed that the umbilical cord had wrapped around my neck. But they didn't have to say anything, because apparently they said that I wasn't moving. They were concerned about this, because obviously a newborn baby being born that's not moving isn't a good sign. But they afterwards, when they realised everything that happened, they were like, it's a good thing he wasn't moving, because if he was, he would have strangled himself. So apparently my baby instincts knew not to move, because I was being choked. You as well? Seems to be a thing. Like, if they end up having a fall while they're carrying the baby, it can damage the cord, and then yeah, it just seems to wrap around us for some reason. Well, I'm glad you made it out as well. I imagine it wasn't the nicest thing to hear. I think the doctor was screaming as well when she was pushing to basically stop. And obviously trying to get a pregnant lady to stop pushing when you're having contractions and all the other stuff is extremely difficult. But luckily just literally saying something about you'll kill him if you keep pushing does work, surprisingly. But yeah, my birth. What a nice birth. Mouth pops. Okie dokie. Did it all by herself though, she didn't have any issues. That's good at least. I need the right thing on. My brain's getting there. There we go, I got there. I think I just used both. Goodness. Hello, hiccups. Right, yes. Chill time. I always bring up the oddest things when people are meant to chill. Yes. Good night. Apologies. Basil was indeed nice. The no was just because you said you put too much on, so I was like, no, which surprisingly worked quite well with that. Yay. But yes, we want sleepy times. Oh, okay, yeah, cotton pads should work wonders. doesn't do too badly with cotton pants, actually. It's quite nice. The wine stock really elevates it, as it should. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The water jar. I like how when it turns into I know people are going to sleep, I tend to talk a bit more softly. But yes, the good old water jar. Was the water jar, and thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. The loofah. The loofah. Let me just grab them. Does one have a... Oh, I guess, yeah, egg sandwiches can be crumbly. But hello, welcome in, Crumbly. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Eggs are a very versatile ingredient. For the follow. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm about to go do some loofahs, which kind of sounds like rain when layered. So that'll be for like 5 minutes or so. Those were the loofahs. Thank you, Toby. And thank you for linking the Discord. A zipper, eh? Well, I do have the zipper. The right section. That's the right section. It might be because of recently typing it in or something. Oh, so much monster. But I'm glad. If it makes you happy, then that is always a good thing. Bless your mom. Ah, okay. That's fair enough then. Well, I can only go based off of like lemonade that I've had, but lemonade is a nice flavour, at least if it's something similar to that. Well, that was the zipper. You stop drinking sugary drinks so you don't get it anymore. Highly caffeinated lemonade. Yeah, the only reason I drink what I drink is because it doesn't have any sugar in it, so I know it's okay to drink. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, as long as it's a good thing, as in like it's something you like, then yay. I feel like I'm gonna alternate between saying Zeno and Zeno. I feel like both are the same word. It's like saying tomato and tomato. It ends up being the same thing. But yeah. It's nice though, towards the end. Things things become chill, so yeah. Even if I did end up babbling for like 3 hours. Well, sort of. The first hour was a bit me being somewhat quiet. The babbling. Such babbling. Even though I tend not to really overly talk that much. As people who know me somewhat. At least through other streams and stuff. I tend not to be like a chatterbox at all. I'll have my moments. I try not to mind things. Yeah, it's nice having a balance between the two. Not necessarily having one dominate the other. But yeah, it is good to have a mix of the bunch. Boingy boingy boing. Ironically though, my eyes are getting a bit puffy today. Don't know why. I mean, I am tired, but like recently they've been doing okay. Like I don't know, like it's been okay most streams. I haven't had it in a while. Oh, that's a hop. It's no longer a boing, that's a hop. And that looks like a sheep. There's a helicopter with the face of someone who's like, yep. But sheeps are nice. I do like sheep. That does seem to be how it goes. People either have really, really cute things, or they just have like ones that make them laugh half the time for emotes. I mean, I still have loads, like space, but not really spare. Not spare cash for now, sadly, especially recently. If anything, I don't have enough money to help out the family, but something will be figured out. Ironically, if I didn't get my graphics card, I would just about have enough to help out. The squeezy ones. Who is dipping? Is that a hamster? Or is that a... I can't tell because I can't see the... Oh, there is a tail there. There it is. That's a small tail that looks like a hamster. But why are we dipping the hamster in... I can't even fathom what we'd be dipping them into. What is that? What is that cat doing? Is that cat happy, or what is the context of that cat? I swear some people make their cats do some interesting things. It's a meme. Yeah, I'm bad at keeping up with those, or rather, I never did keep up with them. I didn't start with them either. It's a bocce emote, but with weird 3D glasses. Yeah, that bocce one I know, because it's pretty much just taken from how it was in the anime. But there's quite a few of them. It's the same with the, like a person barking. There's a couple of different ones of those. I would like to get one of those done eventually. Kind of something like that. The keyboard. was the keyboard for Haku. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. Thank you for the follow. Very tingly. I'm glad you like it. It's I like those keyboards as well as a few others, which I'd like to get a certain type of keyboard, but whether they have a UK layout is another question, because most likely they do not. But maybe I could end up just having the individual keys and hoping they have the right ones. What happened there? Why is the cat going? What happened there? Did they do something the cat didn't like? I wonder. All this love for cats that people have. They are right there. When you look at, especially with VTubers, you'll see a lot of cat-based ones. You don't really see dog ones. Not so much. But I guess the ears don't stand out as much with a dog. It depends on the type of dog, I feel. Welcome back, Sanu! Zeno, goddamn same word. But welcome back. My eyes do be getting puffy though. Oh my god, that's a lot of cats. One of them looks like he's just going, hum! Ah, says Zeno. You don't mind which? Okay. I might end up using both because my brain likes to alternate until eventually one will stick in the end and it will erase the other one. Maybe. Because I remember when I tried learning the name Greg, for some reason it wouldn't stay in my head, and I kept thinking their name was George. Like literally every time I tried to think of Greg, my brain would throw up George every time. I eventually had to like condition my head to be like, if George appears, add on an extra thing and put Greg. Eventually it sunk in and I just stuck with Greg. Thank God. But sweet mercy. Greg's chicken puffs? It sounds tasty. Now I'm just imagining like round balls. Some German Donner? Is it full of sausage? Don't know why, that's what I end up thinking of when I hear German. Might be very stereotypical of me. Or do they use some... oh god, you're throwing words at me. Shawarma? No, Schwarma. Because it's a V. Schwarma. My bad. I forget. Schwarma. Something like that. Sounds like you're gonna say like warm. Oh, I want something warmer. Shawarma. Give me something shawarma, please. That's what my brain does. It's shawarma chain. Shawarma is like a Greek or Middle Eastern thing. Ah, okay. I don't think I've tried it because it wasn't until like a few years ago I tried just normal doner kebab kind of thing. I know that's a different thing, but still. But it was the first time I tried it. But I tried both because you can have like thick meat or loads of thin slices. Bad idea to order both. I could not eat it all. There's way too much meat. They even have a veggie version? Nice. I've never tried it though. It would be a first. To be fair, there's a ton of food I haven't tried. When my main meal is generally when it's generally pasta that I'm eating, I haven't really eaten a great variety of food. Quite versatile. Makes it sound chewy. You're low-key addicted to shawarma from German doner kebab. Wishy wishy. What was I doing? I'm doing a thing. Pochi. There's a ton of food I haven't tried there. Like mac and cheese, proper mac and cheese. What was the other thing? There's something else I haven't tried. It's a fast food chain you love here in England. Oh, I see. I've not tried it before. There's a box. Blimey. Burrito. I haven't tried a burrito. That's what I haven't tried. Although I get the feeling that wouldn't really be my cup of tea. But, yeah. Oh yeah, that only works for certain people. Sorry. Give me a second. There you go. Oh, I knew I hit a button. Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. There's a food section, so just whack it in there. My favourite food to this day still remains enchiladas. Smoked brisket. I have definitely not tried that either. Like, growing up, I just had like meat and 2 veg, so I'd always have some form of meat and always vegetables, and I grew up on that. Fast food was like, oh, I'm not saying all of this is fast food by the way, but just in general, fast food was like a treat that I would get once or twice in a year. Oh, the linguine. I shall look. Come here, food. Food. Nom 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 nom. I see what you mean by you put on too much basil. Just a bit. Just a bit. It does look tasty though. Looks nice. But holy balls, that's a lot of basil. The Schwarm boxes cost $10. Oh, you thought you were using it. Goes to shake it in, suddenly, plum. The classic. The classic. Well, I'm glad you at least enjoyed it still. Even though it decided to plump all your basil on. It happens. That's amusing though. You definitely love basil then. I hope it didn't click that. Okay. Yeah, basil's not crazy like, unlike, like, I don't know. Can coriander be too crazy? What can overpower things? I mean, plenty can, but... cinnamon. Yeah, that's fair. Although to be fair, any of those types of flavours usually go a bit too much with me. Like I'm not too much into almond flavour. That model looks familiar. Wasn't there? This is the thing with models where they're pre-thingy mabobby, I can't remember, but like you end up seeing them of someone maybe you end up watching, and then you see someone else with the same model, and it's like, oh, I haven't seen that model in ages. Not necessarily customized. Well, I guess it would be customizable ones. The pre-made. Yeah, the pre-made ones. Got to love when you read a title of Tummy Hurts Because I Ate a Salad. How does your stomach hurt from eating a salad? What did you put in it? There's no way the salad itself, regardless of how much, depending on what you eat, there's no way. Oh, that's funny. And I like that Hertz was spelled Hertz as in like the electric measuring Hertz, not the Hertz as in it hurts. The dressing could be bad. Would it be bad if I told you that when I have salad I don't have a dressing? Oh, same as you? Okay, that's fine then. I'm not the only one. Yay! Grab yourself one of your triple chocolate ice creams. Triple chocolate. Oh, okay. Nom nom. Should be some nice chocolate then. The Spur salad dressings. That's fair. I know there's some people where they're like, you don't have dressing? Oh my god, what's wrong with you? It's like, look, some people don't want to have a dressing, they just want the salad. Spur being a restaurant from South Africa. I see. And Gree has pizza. Oh, homemade pizza. That is different, good sir. That is different. very nice. What did you put on it? A pizza oven thingy. Sprinkle some black salt and a bit of lemon juice. I know, homemade. That makes it better because it's not going to be full of grease. Isn't it? I usually can remember. It's wholemeal base with tomato, cheese, pepperoni and basil, and chili oil. It's still greasy as fuck. I see. You really want a wood fire pizza oven? Fair enough. I think you'd have to have it outside, but it's possible. Grease is the best part. Madness. All of you in Greece. It's a precision oven. Okay. Both wood fire and brick ovens are fascinating. I've seen brick ovens before, they are really nice. Made by Ninja? What, the precision oven? it's made by Ninja. That throws me. Toby likes. Toby likes. That's not bad, especially for an oven. 220. You'd make your own brick oven if you had the materials. Wait, no. You gave a price and then were like, no. That's the wrong one. Good on you. That's your whole paycheck? I would be so sad if that was my whole. I wouldn't make it if that was my whole. I wouldn't survive. And mine's like one of 3. Oh, 329. Oh, so it went up by 110. Yes, I was going to raid anyway, Toby. I just delayed because we ended up chatting. But yes, do rest well. Keep you the goods up. Have a nice nap. That's far above what I used to pay as rent. How expensive is our damn country? Jesus Christ. I won't keep you. I saw a Peach on, who I've apparently raided a gajillion times. I didn't even realise. Wait, then who else? I don't think there really was anyone else. Other than Noodle. Wait, Noodle, 220. We will test again one day, or Noodle. You only pay 70 in rent because you live with your parents. I wish the same applied to me. But there are others here paying rent and mortgage and madness. And we're still struggling. Your rent was about $150 after converting from your currency. $150 for rent. Oh, I wish. I won't complain about mine though. The raid messages are there. I only have the one because that emote is literally for followers, because the emote is a part of the followers one. I specifically made sure that I didn't use subbed ones because it seemed a bit. I mean, I guess I should make a subbed one. There you go. But I have seen it not work at times. Oh, is that why it doesn't work for some people? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But, yeah, stay safe. Keep your liquids up. As the Discord. I didn't know that. How the hell were you people using my... Oh, because of subs. That explains. Bye bye!